Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Oh, H. Potter, thank you for the apple. Let's see who's here today. We have H. Potter is here, so is Pug Matt, Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Emeron Dax is here, and random item of Black Wool from H. Potter. Thank you. I just went looking for a dark-colored wood. That's not it. Blackwood log. That looks like it's probably the darkest color wood that we're gonna be able to find. It was very close to the base as well. Emeron Dax is nice. Nice Emeron. Hi, Matt. Hi. Hi. Alright, let's go and check and see if this is what we need for this space. Oi. Mama say, Mama Sam, Mama Kusa. How you doing, Mama Sams? Welcome in. That's definitely better than the brown. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I was actually kind of thinking I'd need to find some like ebony or something, but these seem a good substitute. Bavarin, welcome. Mama Sams, I am, yeah, not bad. Oh, Mr. Wigglybot gave me an apple. Oh, I missed the space there. Wait. Wait. Alright, let's fill in this area. I may be changing the front shape of the... I may be changing the shape of the front part of the house here. I was watching Kim today and I was like, I could try something similar to that. Similar. Like that. Yeah, I like that. So now we just got to figure out, do we swap those out or do we leave them in there? Is there too much difference between them? Let's try, we'll swap out one side. Oh, that is a nice look. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello there. It's Adelhard's ducks has broken part of my armor. Hashtag duck raid, I guess. I was expecting a full set of duck emotes. Welcome in though, welcome Taliono and Big Al and Adelhard. And Spider. Don't have emotes, I'm a noob. I want them all to be ducks with a Kiwi accent. Oh. Like a duck with an open mouth saying chirr. Or another one going, oi! Like there's nothing except a big hole in Minecraft. Oh, okay, I'm trying to do my double jump. I'm not even wearing my gear. There it is. Double jump. Whee! Oh. We're trying to decide here, Aroha. Do you like this side with all of the dark wood? Or do you like this side with a mixture of the dark and the lighter colored wood? All dark? Some dark. All dark? Some dark. I'm not sure which one fits. You don't know? Anybody else? Stripped mineral? It would be quite blue. I could try it. You like the all light? You know what? I will say this, right? Many times I've tried to figure out a way to get mineral to look good in a build. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is where we draw the line and we say, that's it. Mineral. Now is your time to shine. That guy. Maybe. Oh, whoop. Gonna find food? Please keep peeps happy. I'll, do my best. No promises. Hey! Cut the boinging. I'm gonna go with it. We might end up changing out the bricks, actually. I think if more than anything, it might be the bricks that don't quite work for me there. The blue does stand out a bit differently. Star gifting a sub to Menro.
Star 274 gifted a sub to Menro.
Nice, Star. Thank you. Oh, I'm stuck. Thank you for the gifted sub to Menril. Thanks, Star. Ah. Get off my grave, bro. Oh. Mama-san's 100 bits.
Momo-san's just shared 100 bits.
Right, this way. Haha! Oh, I didn't check if rock, paper, scissors works. It should work. Hey, it's working today. Okay. How you doing, Aradawa? Nope. Well, I got set on lightning. Today it worked. I changed nothing. Hey, Malaya Boo. Ha 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 ha. Ah. I think that tree needs to go. Should be a spider here somewhere. Hello, are you? Yes, you are. A mossy stone brick wall. Thanks, Mama Sam. Oh, hey. Okay. Oh, what the? We did it, chat. Why do I have a lantern? Sleep. Sleep in this now fully lit room. Fully lit and operational. Let me move this, actually. I'm gonna immediately move that to like above a door. SK with the hunger potion. Thanks, SK. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 of these. Can I bolt? No. No! Ah! Oh, man. Dumb creeper. Blew the front of my house off. I hadn't even finished. Oh, I took it the thing. No, okay, that's my fault. You know what I can do now, though? Because I changed my map to chunks. We can at least claim that to stop them from blowing stuff up again. Dumb. Thanks for the heal. I'm going to eat a food as well. Ah. Ah. Oh, okay, well, let's start putting stuff away. You were in there. You go over to there. That's food and nothing. Okay, so this is going to be all building blocks, right? All, hang on, that is H Potter's block. They can go in there, they can go in there, they can go in there. Where is my, there it is. It's like, where's the mossy cobblestone wall gone? Immediately there. Hey, Sherlock, no, it's not Sherlock Fox raid, it's a Max Money raid. Hey, Max Money raid. Welcome, everyone. Let me just enlist Programmer Jeff the dog. How you doing, Max? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, Aimnator. Fantastic Fox. Sherlock Fox. Trunga is here too. Hey, Trunga, Max himself. Max themselves. That's not a few. Mama Bear. Welcome in, Mama Bear. I died. I died again, Tess. Oh, no, I'm levitating. I'm levitating. What kind of coolness am I up to? We're still figuring that out. You have a lot of points, Aim Native. Oh. We have slightly less than you did a minute ago. Random item. Chiseled stone bricks. I think that I died with them. What a team! Alright, where is my chiseled stone brick gone? I think I died right when it was supposed to give me the chiseled stone brick, so I didn't end up actually getting it. But here's what I'll do, right? I actually have one. Here's one. I will just take this one here and we'll add that into the build. Aimnator renaming the Wiggly Assistant. There you go. Aimnator. This can go... Whoa. Aimnator wants number 1. Hey, we won. Okay, it's not always 2. Somebody was saying yesterday that it's always 2. There you go. That proves that it isn't. Today it was 1. And I got a free diamond out of it. Alright, come on over here, Aimnator. Away from the door, thank you. Oh, that's it. But it is always the butler, always. Okay. Well, we can use this to fill in this hole now. Oh, and I need to replace those and probably grab some dirt. So how was the stream, Max? What'd you get up to? Skills. Got up to dying in my farm. Oh, farms, one chunk edition. Been there before. Dying at a one chunk farm. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm happy enough with how that looks. What we might do though is we might change the shape of the front of the building. We're going to end up switching out most of the floor in here, but we also want to change out most of the front of the building. So let's take some of these and we'll start sort of doing a little bit of basic shapery. So we won't worry that that's in the corner for the time being. If I have this just come out one block, 2, 3, and then other than that, finished up 2 name tags for the Farmo Farms 1 chunk edition. Nice. Is it the Farmo Farms is 1 chunk or the whole build that you're doing is 1 chunk? So what we're attempting to do here is just to add a little bit of texture on the front. Build is 1 chunk from build height down to about Y192. Wow. That's a lot of no space down there. No! Oh, jeez. I cannot get this thing under control, like at all. Okay. Remove that. Alright, so first things first, that kind of weird, so that would have to go like that. Maybe this is in the wrong spot. Hate when your jump gets you in trouble. I got like a cloud in a bottle, so I have double jump. And trying to control the second jump, because the second jump like launches you like that, see? So trying to get that in a position where it's like still launches you but doesn't send you flying through a wall or something like that. Not the easiest thing in the world. Jeff hits a 50 stream streak. Nice, Jeff. This is the Boing mod pack. I continue to boing. Maybe we extend it one more. No, we'll leave it like that. What we could do is we could put like an internal structure in there. Need to head out. Have a great stream. Thanks, Max. Thank you for choosing me for your raid. I appreciate it, as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening? Question mark? Evening for another 45 minutes or so. Nice. Lucky for some. Okay, so this needs to come out to here. Oh, no, it doesn't. Because this needs to be these. So this is here, like that. Lord Zion with the yellow glazed terracotta. Thanks, Lord Zion. You. Oh, I can't chisel those. How did I get the other one? Not in there. In there. Alright. I can't believe I've gone through a stack of these. That can't be right. Okay, it does add a little bit of flavor to the front. But we do need to remove a tree or two. This one has to go. And gone. Bang. Alright, Lord Zion, your yellow terracotta, that can go... well, we need to fill these spaces, so that can go there for now. Nice. I think that we will still remove this tree because this is like directly in our face as we exit the building. Okay, so that one and that one are overhanging, so this has got to go. And that's got to go. All of this has got to go. All of this. These can come out too, so can that. Nice. A lumber has so many uses, right? You can build with it. Build. It's so versatile. Oh, that doesn't do that. Whoops. We are going to replace the floor, but just temporarily we need to at least fill that in. We'll sleep. Sleep in the night away. Ooh, hang on. That was an interesting sound I just made. Yeah, okay, that's good. Anvils. So this is the corner. So what we need to do then, this needs to be like that. We can put that in there. And we need to put these all along here, all along the watchtower. Oh, look at that, perfect. I left the hole open. I probably left a whole lot of holes open. I need to sort of fix a couple of things here and there. Oh, my whole side of my house. So that's gonna be that guy. These go this way to here. That would be that. So this isn't going to work for us. The Biakuas, these need to be that. We could just leave that window as a big window like that. This I think makes more sense if you go 1, 2, 1. So now we gotta remove this, most of this wall. Alright, I need to fill in this area. Did I leave a hole? Now I'm worried about how much of a hole I left. Right, so those go there. That's a 3 window. This is a 1. This is a 2. This is a 1. That's a 1 that we figure out. Oh, I did leave a hole. Look at this. It's huge. Right, filled. Oh. That means we can take this guy and put it with the rest of its mod. May need to slightly readjust. Who's that? Jeff? Jeff is naughty. One more. Okay. This feels a little bit more open. Because it is a bit more open. We can removing this furnace. How you doing, Jeff? He asked naughtily. Oh, a green concrete. Alright, we need to fix this corner. Doing alright? Nice. Okay. These guys, they're gonna go in the corner. In the corner. No! How did that happen? Alright. So we need to address the shape of this aerial. Because now we have somehow made ourselves uneven again. I've also blocked my entranceway. Okay, so we're gonna go like this, and then change that direction there, and then never ever follow this pathway. Oh no. Okay, so those need to be blackwood logs. Okay, just trying to sort of get an idea of what the shape will be. I could put another one over there. We could put one by the door there. This one would go here, and one. There's a room for one there. But I wish I'd installed carry on. It'll make this so much easier. So they would go there. That would leave room for one more thing that's a bit weird. You know what? I'm gonna move the bed. We'll put it over by the window here. Then, yeah, that's for moving. Okay, so you are now building blocks. These are all building blocks. I need to make more framed cubes, so we need some of these. And do we have sticks in there? We don't. Pine logs. We have a lot of pine around, so we'll make more sticks that way. And then you there. You there, sir. Make those. Alright, and then we'll do that, but we don't need that many. 12 is probably enough. I need more blackwood logs. I may need more of these. Sharkana, thank you for the hanging out. And enjoy your sleepy times. Oh, yep. No, not you. Right, so I need one of you, and I need one of you. Alright, so far, so good. Sleep. Barrel. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the barrel by the bed. We're gonna dump everything that we are currently holding, like everything. And then we know that when we move these chests around, everything that falls out belongs in that chest. So this one is mob drops. That one's empty. Oh, I let go too early. No. No. Oh. Alright, they live in there. So there's room for a thing and a couple of other things. So I'm gonna grab you just quickly. You belong there. Now you have all seeds and you are empty. So I'm gonna take this whole thing. You are empty, right? Yeah. Now seeds and such. Your food and you are empty. Maybe not here. So if we come in here, I kind of like this to be in the middle of the room. But there's no middle with this. That would need to be there, so this is wrong as well. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Remove. So we need something to be here. So this is where I'm going to put the anvils. J Barnes with a pink terracotta. Thanks, J Barnes. You can live right there. There you go. Thank you. These need to come out. Okay, so you are going to be all of these seeds. You brewing stand, you live there. Those are food. You're a building block. Okay. So let's think about this. If we walk into the room, what I could do is I could move the chests that way one. So this would be... This would be here. These would move over by one. And those would go into there. Then we could have a gap in the middle here. And then this would be here, and then this chest would end up there. And we would put one of these on the end, thusly... No. Thusly... Yeah, that's gonna have to do. So, you are food. That's not food. The rest of that should all be food. You are our main thing. Right, those are building blocks. Let's move these ones. So this bottom one can go first. I think I have this empty, right? Okay, so this is going to be where we put random stuff. Oh, hey, I did a quest. Alright, so those go there. These are building blocks, so we could move these over by one as well. That's fine. And this will spray stuff everywhere. I'll spray. That lives in there, so all of these go into that. Oh, what am I doing? Whoops. Okay, so that and that. Then you move over by one. You become that. Alright. Now it's sort of evened out again a bit, sort of. And we collect the rest of our stuffs. And we're looking good. So we could put something in the middle. I might move these. Again. Well, it's Groundhog Day. Again. Curse of Bones. Alright, so that makes that feel like a natural woman. Nicely, nicely. Right, lighting is a bit more even. Front of the house looks a bit more interesting. Oh, now it's raining in the house. Have a quick look from the front. How does it look? It could look good. Hopefully. Now, your saplings. And sleep. Oh, J-Barn's turning the rain off at the same time as I slept. There it goes. That rain was falling very slowly. Alright, let's look at the quest book, shall we? Getting started. So we got our diamond, which gave us some raw iron. The pity machine friend gave us raw mutton. Now this one is food. Yes, it is. So you can have that. I'm keeping this one because it's mine. You fire into there to pull through there to go out to there. That's our block of netherite, which we're hopefully going to use to upgrade later. Repair our weapons and such. J Barnes, it's 10 streams in a row. Nice, J Barnes, thank you. Right, what else do we need? Dissolution chamber. We probably should get into making a generator. So it looks like we have to make the pitiful generator first. So let's start by doing that. So we need iron bars, cobblestone, furnace. So furnace is done. We saw iron bars. Remember that village thingy that we found out in the middle of nowhere? That had iron bars at it. Oh, excuse me, sir. Had a busy night, I see. Oh, that's not going to tell me anything. I think it was that way. I might be wrong. Hi, Aroha. I definitely don't remember seeing that. I'll take it. Lots of mineral out here too. So this doesn't feel like the right way. So I'll go back this way. I changed the map, Big Al. So the new map doesn't have any of the old data in it. Like, that's the map. Hoi hoi. Thanks for the raid, Aroha. How was your stream, by the way? This feels more familiar. But does it? Try this way. Stream is good. Dug down like 10 Y levels. Y levels. Aha! I figured it out. Zeros is clearly the superior map mod. Eh, you know. FTB chunks I can claim my area. I figured out. I can fly! Look, Jack. I'm flying. Yeah, I can... I'm flying, chat. There you go. Creative flight. Mr. Flappy Bird. I'm literally just flying now. Did that still keep zeros? Just disable the FTB minimap? Yeah, I've never been a fan of the look of zeros. Almost done. Found a few beans. Yeah, your approach to bean recovery was an interesting one, to say the least. What I would have done, I would have placed one single block on the ground in front of me. Like having the caves on the maps. Yeah, I don't mind. It doesn't really sort of help me at all. Personally. I can see the argument for it, but I don't mind. Is that what? I think that is what we were looking for. In the amount of time that it took us to find this, we could have just made the iron bars. But look, here's some iron bars. Each their own, exactly. Exactly. Either method is equally valid. One more valid than the other. Yeah. Dark Holy Constantine is naughty. So I figured it out. I can kind of fly. A pink wool as well. Thank you for the pink wool. Alright, where is... There it is. I see the waystone. Oh, whoa, dude. You almost shot me out of the sky. Right. Pitiful generator. So I need a gold in my machine frame. Gold. Machine frame. And build. And we'll throw those into there. You can have those. And the pink wool. Pink wool. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How you doing, Argus? Argus. I wonder if I'm good, just very tired. Welcome to my world. How you doing, Constantine? Alright, this would move over by one. A light blue wool from Mama Sam's. So this spot here, we move things over by one. We're going to lose the yellow stained glass. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump into creative for a mow. I'm going to grab that, break that. We're going to have to do the brown one too. So I'm going to put that there. And then... because that's going there. That means that comes out. So... okay, we can come out of creative, break that. Have I made my house even? I thought I added like 3 on each side. It should have come out the same. Argus is nice. Creative cheetah. One, 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1. Hi there, Mama Bear 4. Welcome. What if I went 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, gap, 2, gap, 1. No, they're still not going to work out. Apparently this is the night my ISP has decided to do maintenance. Phone is all I have now. Yeah. That's not good, Al. Morpheus hits 3 streams in a row. Nice, Morpheus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And Morpheus is naughty. If it's 18... Two, 4, 6, 8, Aye! Two, one. One was a racehorse. 1-1. 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. Hey, that'll work. One, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. It'll do. Oh, it's not 1, 1, 2, 1 at all, is it? It would be 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Ah, man. Oh, hang on. I think I see what I've done. That side is 4 wide. I'm 1 extra wide over this side. Yeah, I am. Alright. So do we extend out by 1 on the other side? Aye, aye, aye. Mr. Wiggly Stream had some digging action with Aroha's ducks burrowing 10 Y levels, and Big Al chimed about Zero's mod map being superior, while Aroha's ducks joked about renaming themselves Mr. Flappy. Some of those things happened, but not in this stream. Symmetry is overrated. I was like deliberately trying to get the middle of the building to be the middle of the building, and now I've realized that I built it incorrectly. So we can either reduce it by 1 on one side, or extend it by 1 on the other. How you doing, Eisen Wolf? I say fix it. Yeah, but which way do I fix it? What's going to be easier in the long run? I think we just extend it out 1 this way. Blow it up. Time to relocate. Yeah, that's it. We've messed it up 1 time too many. Take the whole thing down. Great, it finally stopped raining. But for how long? Indefinitely? I put it to you that no. You're not trying to relocate a hole. I think that might be illegal. Two days of solid rain. That's some hail. Solid rain is hail. Chubby rain. Not wrong. Can you tell me why 8 gig of RAM is so bad these days, or are people complaining too much? I mean, I guess that part of it comes from people, you know, like, everybody wants the most possible VRAM that they can get, right? Like nobody wants 8 gig of VRAM anymore. You want 16, at least 16. So I guess people then start to think that that VRAM and RAM both need to be as high as possible. Hermit is naughty today. Everyone was just a tech bubble. I think mostly it's the tech bubble, right? It's mostly tech bubble people. Tech bubblists. Iron bars from Hermit. Oh, I ran out of stuff. I'll have those and that and some of that. Yeah, I think people in the tech bubble start to think, especially gaming circles, right? They think for VRAM that that 8's just not enough anymore. So then, of course, that means that your computer itself needs more, and it all starts to add up. Even though in most situations 8 probably is enough. Probably. Alright, so that's still that. That becomes 2. No, that's wrong. Much happier with my computer earlier. Not even a stutter. Nary a stutter. Seen the Apple announcements? I tend to not pay too much attention to Apple. What are they doing? Yeah, depending on what game you need. Well, I think everything at the moment can still play with 8, right? It's when you want to get higher frame rates and stuff like that. That's when you start to need more than 8. But you don't need 8. You don't need more than 8. Alright. So can we do a 3 in the middle? Thank you, by the way, Mama Sams, for the quartz block. So if we go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, right? That would be 1. Then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. Or maybe we do another 1. Because what I really want... I want this to be 3. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. That works. Did think I might have to turn my shaders off, but nope, no issues with visuals. It's a good place to be. Alright, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. Basically, to release a cheap laptop with a phone chip faster than the M1 chip. Fascinating. Oh, I did see that they'd released a cheap laptop, but I didn't read anything up on it. Like $5.99 US. Much thanks to you for the recommendations almost a year ago. Well, God, I better remember what I was doing yesterday, let alone giving out recommendations a year ago. What did I recommend? It's a chip from the iPhone 16. I mean, you know, hey, like whatever works. Okay, if I put that there, does it join? It does. Nice. Had to upgrade from 8 to 16 just to make some of my games playable, because with just 8 there was way too much lag for the games to be playable. Now, are you talking about like RAM? Because 16 gigs of RAM, yes. But VRAM, like video, like for your video card, shouldn't really need to worry about. Like, you shouldn't need that. But for a computer, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, grey concrete's got to go somewhere in here too. There. Alright, I think everything else that we have is fine. So now the building is oddly sized. Video card came with 16. Yeah, so I mean, like if you're gonna buy a new one, obviously then it would make sense to buy one that has 16, at least 16 in it, right? That makes sense. But if you have an old one that's only got 8 in it, it's still fine. So that's as far as video cards is concerned. That's fine. It's when you get into like PC RAM, yeah, like 16 makes more sense. Xblood games are starting to come out with the minimum spec of 16. Yeah, but you still shouldn't need it yet. Like, I imagine eventually, right, GTA 6 is going to have a PC port. I imagine that's probably going to have a minimum 16 gig. But part of the reason for that is just because it's a lot easier to get your hands on a 16 gig card now. You know, so now that it's sort of consumer ready, now they can start doing that. But I think for the moment, most people don't need this emphasis. They don't need 16 gig video card. You don't. The opinions expressed in this video may not match your own. That grave dust, I think I was putting that in there too. I think grave dust makes most sense in there. So those can both come down. 599, in my opinion, isn't yet, but who knows? Everything is lying up, to be honest. Now, like, companies do what to toss bells and whistles at the moment. Like New Galaxy at the moment is going for 1,300. Yeah, dude, it's like $3,000 here. You know, I mean, who's spending $3,000 on a phone? It's ridiculous, especially because, you know, they changed their naming convention a little while ago, right? So the phones used to be, they used to be like, you know, like you had the S10. They were at the S10, and then suddenly they jumped to the S20. You know why they did that? Because the S20 came out in 2020. and 21. And what came out this year in 2026? The S26. I rest my case. I rest my case. I might move that chest. I think we could move that there. So everything from there goes into... I'll just put it all together. They're all random now. We're not going to be collecting those things, so those all go into there. This is all random stuff. There you go. That's empty, so these two come down. Had the S10 and the A14. I got an A55. I had an A54. Somebody I knew had an A55 and got gifted an iPhone. They went, "Do you want my phone?" I went, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. So now I have an A55. And an A55 for me is enough. The A54 was enough. It's fine. You know, I mostly use it for just phone calls and making payments at stores that accept it. Still using iPhone 11. You have the A16. The A series phones are fine. Who needs a flagship? They're way too expensive. Morpheus renames the assistant. There he is. Yeah, at least it's functional, right? That's the main thing. It's gotta be functional. If it's functional, the rest of it, who cares? Alright, let's make this generator. So, generator, that means we need to make an energy battery. We need a furnace. So the energy battery is crystallized mineral, which we have to probably easiest to do this way. Which we have the equipment to do. In here. Always had Galaxies, but I'm thinking about switching to the iPhone so my sister can put me on her plan. I mean, that's a good reason to switch. Have an A14, and apart from going slow, it's fine, right? Jay Barnes, thank you for the nether bricks. That's the thing. Obviously, because it's a little older, or it might, you know, it might not necessarily be older, but it might use older tech. You know, it's got a plastic case on it or whatever like that. You know, the thing about it is, if you drop a phone that costs you $300-400, let's say, and you broke it, you go right? But if you drop a phone that costs $3,000, that's not just that sort of sucks. That's like, oh my god, that thing cost me $3,000. Might do one more. Using your phone to make calls, mostly to take calls. Mine is my work phone. iPhone 12 cost $1,300. That was 20 years ago. Yeah, it's so much. It's crazy. 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 Oh, Death Scythe. That looks like deep slate tiles to me. Thanks, Death Scythe. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Is that not right? What have I missed here? Oh, it's a... Okay, yeah. I see now. Whoops. Yes, it is a block of redstone in the middle. Whoops. I wanted to cheap out on the recipe, that's right. Smooth generator. We're never going to use these things. I'm going to leave them there for now. Alright, so the generator for now, you can live there. That is done. Then the dissolution chamber. Wow. Actually, we can do most of that. Pity machine frame. We're going to need a lot more redstone than we have. Because that's our last 9 redstone. You can have those too. Oh, I still have a pity machine frame. No, you don't go in there. You go in there. And you live in there. There. What pack am I playing? It's in the stream title. It's called Machina. Or Machina, if you prefer. There's a link to it for you. Machina. Right, dissolution chamber. So I need 2 plastic, 2 buckets. 4 of these. 2 plastic, 2 buckets. Two gold. Is that enough to make this? Oh, I need the chest. Oh, how are we going to find a chest? Let's make 8 chests. One dissolution chamber. Didn't I? Oh, I could make this into a... Okay, before we do anything, there's a generator augment. So what would this output? Does it tell us what? It doesn't seem to tell us what this outputs. That can store 80,000. This guy, okay, I think we're going to use the one that can actually store power in it. Here we go. A mining we will go. A mining we will go. That filled up quite quickly. Alright, copper furnace seems to be okay for now. We could even upgrade that. Oh, hang on. Can we upgrade that? I know we had an upgrade for the furnace. Somewhere. Where did I leave those? Not in there. Wow, okay. Did I use them? I don't think I used them. I must have. Then your break, it's Mr. Wiggly's turn. It's been 4 hours already. Because I thought we had some of these, like these upgrades. Never mind, sit. I guess I don't have what I thought I had. Oh well. Okay. Well, we made that anyway. So what is this? A fluid extractor. That wants Mulgan Clable Mulgan. Diamond furnace. Oh, I got some raw coppers. How you looking? You're alright. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We need some sand. So I'm gonna do another RTP. Because there is no sand nearby, so RTP. Waddle waddle. No sand here, but hello. Hello, little fella. My poor Knuckles. Sonic, too. Hello, Jungle Village. Do you have waystone here? Lots of gravel. Yes, you do. I can't do the flying thing anymore. Oh, hi, everyone over here. Oh, what? That would have been a beautiful time to be able to fly. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Hello! Yes. Yes, but no for the rest. You technically could get a job in there, guys, just saying. I'll take that. I'll take those. The bread I don't need. Oh, many beds. More lighting. Think lighting direct. Hi. What are you? Impaling 1 and efficiency 1. Efficiency 2. And Traveler 1. Efficiency 2. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What happened to that village? Earthquake. Clearly. Yeah, I can't get the jumpy thing to work anymore. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Well, I found a beach, but there's no sand here. Oh, there's some sand. Hello, some sand. I need lots of you. Single stack ain't gonna cut it. Let's get more. Oh. Nah, can't do it. I don't know what it was that I was doing before that's different to what I'm doing now, but something's clearly different. Heavy chain, spell resistance, we don't need that. 13 bread, dude. Someone's hoarding. Save some for the rest of the village, dude. Oh, hello, many priests. Those guys, quite dangerous. If you make them angry. You wouldn't like them when they're angry. Food. Food. Base. I'm home. How you doing? Still going. I'm gonna put a stack of that in there, and then this can go into there. You are various items and objects. You go into there. These become the above the door accoutrement. Accoutrement. That can go in there with that. Technically, these are mob drops, so they go in there. Time for glass? Yeah, we're getting some glass cooking. This is food, so these are food. Food. The drowned belt, what does this do? Increases the maximum number of slots for equipping relics. Feel like we should wear that. Has it increased? Maybe? Look at my fancy words. Accoutrement. L'accoutrement. My emphasis. Purple carpet. Thanks, Mama Psalms. Alright, so random stuff starts moving down. Carpets go in there. Eat a big ham. I'm going to take this and put it away because the other one seems to be better. And, right, the fluid extractor. Let's look at this guy. So we need a pickaxe. We do need to make that machine frame. So, luckily we have that. I need 4 of these. And there's our glasses starting to come together. Is that all I need? It is. Okay, so then I need 4 more. I need 2 cobble. I need to make a piston. Alright, so I need 5 of you. 1 of you. Some of you. 2 of you. Oh, I didn't get any planks. Whoops. Planks. Planks. Plankety planks. Right, those, and then you become that. 1 fluid extractor. Done. Alright, so, Mulgan or Mulgen, probably Mulgen, in a dissolution chamber. We need latex. Okay, so let's fluid extract a tree. Not that tree. This tree will do. So this doesn't need power. Works faster if it has it, but doesn't need it. While we're out here, let's just make sure we have enough light. Sleep the night away. Oh, it's raining again. It's raining again. Dum dum. Might do that twice. Then enhance that view with some windmills. I mean, we're gonna need windmills at some point. We have immersive in here, so I'm assuming that's going to be our power source of choice. Should I have checked to see? I got another generator augment. More like the mechanism ones. Mechanism. I think mechanism is much later game. Pain. Pain. These guys. Oh, those are from chipped. So we might end up having to work towards those. But for now, let us we'll do this spot. Wind generators will make it quite cheap and easy to make, right? Look, they're way down here. Heat generators, though. Don't have to stick to the quest book. Of course I do. Otherwise, how would I know what I'm doing? Have you seen me play this game? If I don't have a quest book, I have no idea what I'm doing. Hope we tell you what to do. Pretty fair, actually. fair. Alright, so we only have a couple of windows that we didn't fill in. I think we should fill them in, though. Work with day 2 needs RF. Yep, achieved! We can mark that one complete. Talion are going to start bossing you around too. Just, if you give him a sword, just be prepared. Okay, I would like to... Maybe we make this into its own little room. God, what happened there? Okay, well it definitely wouldn't go there because that is in the middle of a window. It wouldn't like me with a sword near a duck. That's a good point, actually. I think this would be better served there. Did come in looking for duck meat. See, doesn't take much. The temptation of the duck meat. It's too strong. No, I immediately messed that up. No duck how to set up a bot to avoid the spam bots. So it depends on which bot you're using. What I've done for mine is I just have in, like if you go to, let me tell you exactly where. If you go into your streamer dashboard and moderation, you can hide specific terms in the settings in there. So I have block terms and phrases, and I just pick the ones that I want, like Nejna, gone. So you just have Twitch's auto mod take care of it for you, so it never even like pops up as a message in your channel like at all. It feels too big. Does it? Actually, no, it doesn't. No, that's fine. So we're going to maneuver those. They're probably going to end up out here. So, that needs to go. Never did fix this. Put that up in the corner. That lives there. This becomes there. This is going to fill up with things. And then these are going to come out. The bricks and the men will go well together. What it does, though, is it makes the this stuff feel like that it's like quite badly the wrong color. I might spin these two around so that they're both sideways on. Yeah, the red and blue together. I'm not sold on red and blue together. Tell the French. Well, they have a white separating the red and the blue, don't they? Got you there. And so should you. Actually, that's a good point. I mean, that's kind of white, the bottom one. I don't hate it though, right? It doesn't look bad. I made a room. I might do the same thing on this side. We can figure out a space to fill that up. Then what we could also do is we could flip these two around. So instead of them being just against the wall like that, they could go there. And then those two could go there. These two could go along that wall. And then we have a little immersive engineering room. Where was banned words? Okay, so you go to dashboard, you go to moderation, you go to settings. That should give you settings controls. And then if you scroll down quite a long way, then you right near the bottom. Oh, hang on, maybe. Oh, you have to look for the auto mod section, right? Look for auto mod. And at the bottom of the auto mod setting, there's permitted terms and phrases and block terms and phrases. So you go into block terms and then you can just add and remove terms that you want blocked. So I have like cheap viewers is blocked. And it tells you how many times it's been blocked. 190 times. Nesna.com 150 times. Cheap viewers 155 times. And there's a couple of variations on cheap viewers. Alright, anyway, I'm happy with how that looks. I think I am going to move those around, so we'll put our stuff away again. Put some stuff away. I wanted to raise that number. You don't raise it because you're a mod. So you were unaffected by auto mod. Yeah, see, that looks way better. Don't thank me. Thank the moon's gravitational pull. Oh, that was clever. Okay, we could actually leave these in this room, right? If we leave those there as if they were part of that room, then we could have them be the storage for immersive. Although this could be storage for immersive. Maybe we don't do that. Thank you for where to find that. Had a couple of those pop up. Yeah, me too. Couple of hundred. This gets really tiresome because they don't there's nobody like monitoring it, so it's always going to be, you know, like they don't know that you're auto modding them, so they'll just keep spamming it. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Oakley dokely. Let's go back to the quest book. Oh, hang on. No, we were waiting for the machine. How you doing over here? Do you have a bucket yet? No, not even close. Oh, hang on. Pipes. Pipe. Pipe. Okay, we do have the pipes mod. And the fluid pipe is still the same recipe. Enjoying yourself to play this pack another week? Maybe? At this point in time, I could probably squeeze a few more days out of it. Do you have something planned? Something exciting planned. Save you 10k for the next pack. Wonder what the next pack will be. Oop. Would you look at that? 7 left over. Okay, let's see. Pine log or oak log? Blackwood log? I think we go with pine. About due for a cuboid playthrough. The thing is, right, I have actually been thinking about doing a cuboid playthrough. The thing is that if I do a cuboid playthrough, people will think that I'm wanting to update it as well. And I'm definitely not wanting to update it. Seem a bit low, don't they? Don't have a problem with spam bots. I have a problem with the pushers coming and pushing me to add them on Discord just so they can try to push into buying their artwork and overlays. Yeah, I don't like those either. Although having said that, I am like actually looking for an artist. I would like some animations done, but not from anyone that's like approaching me through my Twitch chat. You know, I want to like an actual artist. It's not gonna work. Actually, that needs to come out anyway. Feel too low. It's weird. Fiverr. I've looked around Fiverr. Almost everyone wants to do like they either have animations that they've already got, and then they just make it look like your character, or they want to do the chibi ones, chibi or whatever. I can't remember how to say that one. Had Tem come to my 11-hour birthday stream as the right put off? Yeah. Haven't had one for a while, admittedly. But I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Let me just check this. Could anyone hear fan? I couldn't, but I only tuned in for a little bit right at the end. Ah, they're in the wrong... Haven't had an 11-hour birthday stream. That's true. Yeah, I don't do birthday streams. What we might do, right, is we might make another fluid extractor. I was there longer than 2 seconds. It was 3 seconds. Target non-affiliate. Oh, they target everyone. I used to get them like a reasonable amount. Even as partner, I still used to get them. Definitely less now. But I also have a lot heavier moderation on my channel. That's probably why. I couldn't find my WASD keys. That was weird. We're going to move this. And these. WASD. Popped in and out, asked you a question, there was no response. I mean, I'm gonna say you caught me, but I popped in right before I hit the go live button on my thing. What's the matter? Where's the matter? What's the matter with you, pal? This needs to go that way. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Question was, you going live in a moment? Yeah, the answer to that was yes. Yes, as it turns out, yes I are. Mod is always sleeping when I stream because of the 5-hour time difference and because she sleeps 12 hours a night. Could not tell you the last time that I got 12 hours of sleep. Sometimes I don't even get that over multiple days. Where's MC gone again? Speaking of sleeping, where's MC? I haven't seen MC for a few days. If you could time travel, when and where would you go? Unlimited journeys, no risk of paradox. Oh. Forwards or backwards? Is there any restriction on forwards or backwards? Because if it's only backwards, anytime, anywhere, including other planets, I would go forwards in time. I would stay on Earth, but I would go forwards in time. Maybe, let's say, sometime after my lifespan. So another, somewhere between 50 to 100 years in the future. So just the near future, so that I could see where mankind goes. But not so far in the future that, you know, like we've all moved to space or something like that. I would go, yeah, maybe 50 to 100 years in the future and just have a look around. That would be my thing. How boring. Yeah, just to see what it's like. But, you know, just the thing that I'm just going to miss out on it, you know. It's the stuff that it's close to my lifetime, but after my lifetime. That stuff. Weaver. Like to see all the TV show revivals that will probably be brought back with AI, sadly. Still, the thing is, though, by the time that kind of AI comes around where they're doing that, you probably wouldn't be able to tell anyway. Especially if, you know, 50 years in the future. Yeah, 50 years in the future, if AI is even still around by then, it would have been so good you wouldn't even be able to tell. I need more redstone. Go back 5 years and make my mum see a doctor and hopefully save her life. It's quite noble. That's probably a better use of your time travel. Mine suddenly seems quite frivolous. Oh. Just a little loop there. Right, so we need redstone. We don't have the best spot for digging. We didn't go down there yet. I like the big bordering. Shameless. Like to go back and speak to a few people, maybe see a few concerts like Queen. Oh, that's actually a good idea. You know, go and see some concert that you would never be able to see. You know, like I'm not a massive Beatles fan, but being able to see the Beatles at the height of their popularity, something like that. Is that bought? That is bought. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. No, I didn't. You can't mine gold with that anyway. Yeah, my Metallica concert, which got cancelled. go and actually get to see them. You know what? Actually, here's one. In... Hang on. Let me look this up really quickly. In 2017, the very beginning of 2017, Metallica did a concert in South Korea. That concert was with the opening act was Baby Metal. Hi, Night Music. Yeah, so Baby Metal and Metallica concert in 2017. I would go and check that out. Because that would have ticked off like three things. 3 things off my list. She died of cancer in 2022 because the doctor saw her too late. Ah, that's a shame. I am sorry to hear that. It's never easy. Oh. We're back out where we were. Hello, zombie. Yours would be before you were born and meet your grandfather you never met? I never met. I've only, in my lifetime, met one grandparent. All of the other ones were gone before I was born, essentially. Hello. Just what I was looking for. Wait, no. Shameless mode. Very lucky met 3. 2 are still alive and kicking in their 90s. Apparently, my dad's mum was a lovely person. And she got to meet my older brother, but passed before I was born. Oh, drama. If you kill your grandfather, though, doesn't that mean that you kill yourself too? And then if you do that, then you're not allowed to go back and kill him. Paradox! Hang on, no, but it's a no paradox situation, so I guess that means it's fine. Nana doesn't remember her husband, let alone any of her kids. God. Not a situation I would like to be in. More. Yeah, be like Philip J. Fry and be your own grandfather. What's that, dearie? That episode of Futurama is so funny. Once you get to that point, you don't realize what's happening. The rest of the family that suffers. Exactly. Yeah. That's my grandmother went with that as well, and she didn't. The one that I got to meet, she didn't remember anyone at the end. Oh, oh, oh. Huh? Yeah, when dissecting Zoidberg. I died anyway. Slash back. Oh. Oh. Right, what did he drop for me? Reflecting necklace. I think that one is not one that we want to keep. Thank you for the heal, H. Potter and Ardal. Yeah, when Zoidberg keeps eating the food that they're pulling out of his stomach, it's so gross. So gross, but so funny. Oh, redstone. Telling you, these boots, they're made for walking. Oh. Constantine. Naughty Constantine giving us a bit of night vision there. Very helpfully giving us night vision. Thank you. Alright, what do you do with bort? Bort can be made into a block of bort. It can make a coating smithing template. Oh, hang on. Tip. MC's back. How you doing, MC? I literally just moments ago wondered out loud, where's MC? Haven't seen him for a bit. And you shall appear. How are you, MC? Oh, look, we got more than a stack of... Okay, that's good. Did not have a good night last night. Oh. Seems to be going around. Really, but... The Simpsons, Philip J. Fry. That's, not correct. I do not want to learn the reflecting Nicholas. Nicholas? But one thing that I looked up, the tip upgrade, right? We can make a template for the tip, and we can use that to make a diamond tip, which we could put onto our stone pickaxe. If I then upgrade it, does that mess anything up? Gotta learn where everything is. Paper. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to make that. Okay, stone anvil, that's just 3 cobblestones and a dirt. Yeah. 3 of you and 1 of you. That makes... that. Right. Removing that, place that. Place that. Yeah, I think I will close this into its own little room here. Oh, hello.
Cam3KO8 just subscribed for 61 months.
Cam3KO8.
Hi, Mr. Wiggly.
How you doing, Cam3KO8? Thank you for the sub. How many months was that? 61! Ah! Thanks, Kamiko. 61 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hey. Such a good builder, really? Are we watching the same Mr. Wiggly? Oh, don't break that. Hang on. I'll break that. Okay, so we're going to flip these around. This is going to go this way. Like that. We have a door here. Today was more of the same BS-ery. Insurance companies are dumb. Give me what I need, but when I need it, and don't charge me for when I don't. Simple, but no. No. Get to see your base. Oh, hey. By the time I get the bucket of water down, I'm going to be burnt to death. Thanks, Mr. Nafka. Oh, wait, no, this has to come out. Then we need... Oh, look at that. 4 left exactly. And 4 of your finest theses, please. Come a long way. My builds have improved a lot. My base is getting more fancy. I'm using color palettes now. Thanks, though. I appreciate that. You need to pop out of there a little bit. Oh, not that far. Whoa. Sit. Thank you. Okay, so these are going to spin around. So those are feud. That means that this will live there. And then we have to decide if we want to take these or leave them. I think we take them. I left a gap in there, did I? No. Oh, what has happened? Oh, I see what I've done. I see what I did. I built the wall out one too many. She has a ring of lightning rods you need to stand in the middle of while she pulls the lever. Wrong lever, Kronk. Right, right. Did I get the reference right this time? Oh, whoa, dude. Oh, well, okay. That was very abrupt. Subby's here with this party of 79. Nice. Nice. Thanks, Subby. Welcome, rating. Rating? Welcome, rating. Ratingers. How are we all? Verity, Subby, etc. Oh, hello, yes. In the bedroom now. Thanks, Deathside. Slow today, but not necessarily a bad thing. I got a bit done. Yeah, it's a slow day here too. I think just universally a slow day sub. Oh, whoops. Oh no, okay. I thought that I clicked something wrong. You got me. Aradale got me. I was like fully searching to find what I'd pressed. You win. That's it. Aradala can sleep satisfied. Hi, Davey. Oh, 100 bits. Weird. TPS Brian oddly silent there. I feel like those zombies are quite loud. Let's turn them down to 45. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. The monsters in my ears just seem suddenly really loud. They didn't seem like that yesterday. You know what? I might even just go back here and just lower that a scooch. How's that? Does that seem a little bit better? That's a little bit better, I think. Mama Bear with a heal. Star with some rain. Oh, everybody's here now. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the mod swarm. Really soft compared to usual, am I? I've changed nothing from yesterday. But I will say that the mobs do sound really loud to me. Let me just turn that down a scooch in OBS. Yeah, even in my headphones they sound really loud. But I don't want to turn all the sounds down, so I'm going to turn the mob sounds down again. Turn down to like 35. Even the punching is loud. Without the mobs, I sounded normal. There are a lot of them. Oh my god, we've got the squid thing happening. We also seem to have a sheep thing happening. How many sheep there are on the map? At the top. Trying to use the muffler. That's fine. And piggies. Oh, there's heaps of pigs up there too. Luckily only a few creepers. Wonder what causes this? Yeah, look at him. I wonder if it's chunks, FTV chunks. Didn't somebody solve it by having a command that he can run to delete the squids? Isn't that Subby's solution? We may be here a while. MC with a helper mob. Thanks, MC. There he is. You little mustard-coloured man. Wow. Well, MC clean house, man. I think that's it. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do Minecraft most days. And we also use CCI. That's not correct. We also use CCI, just like Sublimiter does, but with our own little twist. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the mob swarm. Alright, let's try this again. We made this incorrectly. It should have been here. That means then that this is incorrect. Now we're probably going to use this the most. So I'm going to put this here. Oh, maybe not here. Need to go deal with kitty timer and take more pain meds. Migraines suck. No worries, Dee Dee. Health, far more important than watching stream. So please do take care of that. And we may see you back later. Oh, hi, Key. Hey, I finally got up here. Alright, so I need 4 more, please. Well, all the squids have gone. The majority of the squids have gone. But we're still living in Sheep and Pig City up the top there. Let's go and have a sleep, and then we'll go and have a look at what's going on in Animal City. That way. Whole bunch of bees there too. I don't know, you get up here, it doesn't seem quite as busy, does it? I haven't made a portal for them to escape through yet. But they'll go. Oh, food. You don't need all this clover, do you? They all buzz down here. When you get down here, you'll buzz too. Oh, we have to fix that. Alright, let's make a thing. Ooh, hello. These are going into there. Many clovers. Do they have a use? Yeah. Okay, so we need to take that. Make that. Guess you could live there for now. And then give me all of the... take that back. And then... Oh, what? Composting. Alright, let's try it with a hopper. Do we have the log hopper recipe? Yeah, that seems very strange, right? No, we don't. Nope. Okay. Well, Clover serves no purpose. Luckily, I have a portable trash can. But these should... No? Am I missing something? Yeah, I have a trash slot. Here. Oh, no, it's gone. It's back. So uses for that, composting for this one, but I cannot compost it. Very strange. Oh, enchanted scroll of health boost. How strange. Health boost has been cast on me. I feel so boosted. Alright, we pulled these down because we were going to just see what this looked like. How's this pack so far? Yay, nay? It's okay. There's nothing so far that's like really, oh, you have to play this. You know, it doesn't have that that one article that makes you think this is something that you must play. It hasn't had that yet. Yeah, it doesn't have that cuboid zing. And if it ain't got that zing, it don't mean a thing. Oh, there is one thing, if I can get it to work. I can't get it to work. When I'm over in... There's a snowy village. It's called like Merkamurd or something like that. Murder, right? If we're over here... No, not this one. The other one. Cryocles. This guy, for some reason... I can sometimes get into a position where I can... No, it's gone. I've lost it. Oh, I got it. Yeah. No, we lost it. Yeah, I've got a cloud in a bottle, which means I should be able to double jump. But for some reason, it's like I'm climbing on a wall and then I can just like double jump forever. But only while I'm still double jumping. 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 Everybody jumping. Right. That's about the only thing that I found in the pack that's like, wow, you should try this out. Anyway, we're back at base now. How's this guy doing? You are at 602. So I think I'm jumping on sunshine. Whoa. I'm jumping on sunshine. Alright, that lives in there. We were going to make a tip. Now, a tip needs paper. And I could have sworn that I had paper. I do have paper. There's some paper. Now, we needed to make this, which means we need this. So we need a log and we need some sort of knife. A crude knife will do that needs crude tool parts, which is easy. You and you and you. There's your crude tool parts. You filthy animal. That can go there with that. There's your knife. It's not a knife. Ah, it is a knife. That is a knife. It's literally a knife. And then... no. I will say this, right? I had an idea, which I personally, obviously because it's my idea, personally think has promise. But it's too early to talk about it yet because it still needs developing. But I had an idea. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. I think I would just stick with the one thing for now. So that means I can put this guy away. Is it Kodak? No, somebody already had that idea. Last weekly pack idea was a good pack, right? Yeah, I think so. I think my pack building record is fairly good. I think we're gonna make another latex thing. Oh no, the pipe. We need a pipe. A fluid pipe. We also need to figure out what we're gonna do with the floor in here. What blocks do we have? Should we make a granite floor? No one ever makes a floor out of granite. Polaroid? Someone had that idea too. Oh, is that it? Hang on. You. Haha. Polished granite again. Ornate granite. Built a Polaroid the other week. The Lego one. I bought the Lego Game Boy the other day. Ooh. Canon, Xerox, Memorex. Yeah, all taken. You got yours from AliExpress. I thought about it. I think at some point in the future, I'm probably going to end up having to buy something from that. Am I going to build your Game Boy on stream? No, that would involve getting a camera. 6 megapixel Sony Handycam. That seems very specific. Very, very specific indeed. No. I think the frog lights sort of mess things up in here. I also am not sure about this. Oh, yeah, hello. 3-card Monty Malvac wants a number 2. Nope, nope. It was 1. Paid 25 New Zealand dollars. Some flaws, but I just put it in the cupboard anyway. That's probably what I would do and end up doing with mine. It would just be like on display, and if there's any flaws, they would be hidden in the background. Oh, I haven't finished moving that. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, let's think about this floor. That's in the wrong spot now. That should be there. So if you were to live there, and then we were to remove this floor completely. I took a little bit of Kimspiration today, Kim. I was looking at your build that you made, the house, the homestead, and I was like, I could build something that looks like the Temu version of Kim's build. Your buttons don't work, that's the problem, but I don't press them anyway. I think that would be what I would do too. Like, I would make it never press the buttons. So this is my Kimspiration at the moment, is that I've added these sort of panels on the front just to push it out a bit, give it a little bit of texture. And then I was thinking roof, roof, and then a roof that goes backwards from there. Still trying to get the Atari 2600. I don't even know if I've seen that. I wonder if this would be a good spot to use a blue roof. Can't wait to see it. You may never get to see it. The speed that I've been dumping packs lately, it may never happen. But it's nice to dream, right? It's nice to have a dream. Not sold on the floor. Ah, yeah, I believe I fixed that. So if MC does that, it should work. But for anybody else, it shouldn't work. I think I'll sleep. Sleep. I'll dump everything. Blip. And then we're going to move this chest. Spell it right. Oh, you did put Sick Man Rage, that's true. So Stickman Rage should work for anybody that actually has the emote for it. So I think you need to be a tier 2 or above to get that particular emote. Oh, no, never mind. What I've done instead is I've just completely disabled it. Better than it happening all the time? Maybe? Yeah, I just broke it the other way. No repair necessary. You don't see the emote? Yeah, the little heavy metal thing. Oh. What? I only grabbed one. Does hole still work? Would be so kind to fall in one. Hole should still work, yeah. What? Oh, I see. Where are you, Dent? Harvey Dent. There you are. Think you're going to be a couple short on Grant. Hey, thank you. Aradao is always looking out. Sometimes after the fact, but always looking out. Caddick renaming the Wiggly. Thank you, Caddick. Right. I probably won't keep the granite floor. Somebody dig a hole for that guy. Hang on, let me fall into a hole for you. I filled that one in. Hang on. Doing my part. Are you? I'm doing my part. Are you? Oh, I did it. I did it, chat. I'm flying. See, I'm just jumping, just continuously jumping in the air. I'm flying, chat. Alright, and then I can fall, and I can catch myself, and continue to fly. I can put myself in running mode and then run fly. I'm flying, Jack. You're not flying. You're standing on the front of a boat. Alright. Which one of these counts as a whole? Pretty clearing? Yeah. Full of animals too. Look at all the animals in it. Full of aminals. Oh no. Look, I'm above the clouds now. Can't even see the ground anymore. I'm in a Blackwood Tiger. Oh, we crashed. We crashed. Pushed it too far. Oh. Cool Geek's playing 3-card Monty in the air. You want a 1? 1. It was 2. So we lost. Well, that's good. At least that means that it wasn't, Oh god, where am I? I'm lost. Oh, there's a thing over here. Hang on. At least we know that it is random every time. It's not like it decides on a number at the beginning of stream and then that's the number for the day. Oh, I thought this was a house. Sound of industrial lights clicking and humming to life is one of my favorite sounds. Bow. I do like that sound. I tested a few before I decided on that one. You know, I can't do it again. Oh, hey. We did need some kelp for something. Swim, Wiggly, what are you doing? Swim. Dude. Okay, slash home. I have no idea where we are in relation to my home. But here we are back at home. Have we wasted enough time now? Is this thing full yet? No. How are you doing? You're chockers, so are you. Kelp! I need some seaweed kelp. Not just any seaweed. Oh, hello. Don't you go anywhere. Hello, hello. I'd like an ender pearl if you can spare one, please. Did you spare one? Hey, you did. Okay, that should mean I can make a magnet. I haven't worked out what it is exactly that triggers the ability to multi-jump forever. Forever and ever. Magnet. Why is caps lock on? Is it caps lock? Is it caps lock? It's not caps lock. no, it's not caps lock. Confirmed. Hacks. Dude, I double jumped so high, Subby, I was above the clouds a minute ago. Oh, we wanted to put a light there. And that will light it up nicely. Oh, I got a grass block too. Out of here. It's so magical and the freeing, the ability to jump forever. Yeah, even played 3-card Monty midair. I will tell you this though, if you're ever running around and you find this, the springy boot, put the springy boot on immediately and never take it off. Because we did a test with this thing. I can be like this high. Nothing hurts me. I mean, like, you know, falls. Me, run, preposterous. Oh, the magnet. I'm trying to make a magnet. What am I doing? Alright, so I need 5 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. So that's 1 of those, 1 of those, and 5 of those. 5 of those. 1x magnet. Where? Oh, I can't. Oh, the antidote vessel is in the charm slot. Magnet more important. Antidote vessel can go. Alright, now we needed to make a pipe. How you doing, noob? How goes things in newbie land? I think we're gonna have to make a portal. Luckily, there is a huge lava lake very close by, so I think we just make one. Oh, I do have a diamond tipped pickaxe now. Shout out for Noob. Go support that guy. You should. Noobie's amazing. Amazing. Noobinitis is one amazing. Okay, so this dude, I think we should make our nether portal here. No shouting out. It's too late. It's too late, newbie. It's happened. Twilight Forest and Abyssal Craft. It definitely has Twilight Forest. No Abyssal Craft. Oh, hang on. No, this is what the bot said. Okay, check out Noobinitis live with Book of Hours. We're attempting to tame the wild using a custom mod pack that includes the popular Twilight Forest and Abyssal Craft dimensions. Join their fresh start and see if they can pull it off. My bot does hallucinate. It's playing its own game sometimes. How big would this need to be? So if I wanted to put... Oh, I wouldn't... I think I'm going to find another lava pool. I want to keep that one. Well, hello there. That looks like flowing lava to me. Oh, well, we're down here now. Oh, whoops. Nope, we're all good. Okay, there is flowing lava. I've spawned in a terrible area for mining. Just not that many things around. Ah, that was great. Get out of there. Wow, like literally bounced straight into that. Hey, punk. Hello, Ringazin. Yeah, I lost my helmet. Is there anything worse? Hello. Hey. Oh, whoops. Okay, well that's how you line up a large group of those together. Chat. Make sure to like and subscribe. Whoops. More tips. More tips and tricks. Oh, an actual loot chest. I'll take those. Oh, what the? Okay. Yeah, smash that bell. It really helps the channel. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Where's the bell? All YouTube channels have the bell. Smash the bell. Hit like. Subscribe. And have you checked out my Patreon? That looks like a pool of lava. Is it? That is, yeah, okay. Oh. I don't actually have a Patreon, so don't worry about that. You don't have to worry about joining up with a Patreon that does not exist. Okay, so I have some obsidian. Yeah, I've only got OnlyFans. I'm a ghoul dude. Internet isn't coming back for another 5 or 6 hours. Got a long day tomorrow. Have a good one all. Sorry to hear it, Al. Hopefully when it comes back it's faster. Don't have a camera. I got a telephone. Take photos on my phone. A telephone. I've got a telephonic device. Years ago, a friend and I made a website, and on that website we had a section called Dirty Pictures, and it was like pictures of clothes like hanging on like a sheet hanging on a washing line. Why do they call it a washing line? It's there for drying. But there was like a sheet hanging on a washing line with mud splashed on it and stuff like that. Interruptions for upgrades. I guess that's okay. You know, at least it's something that's going to be useful in the future. I think I could put up with that. Call it a clothesline. Yeah. Washing line for clean washing. Should be a drying line. See you, Big Al. Sleep well. Now do we want to go all the way across here? We could go all the way across. That'll do. Be kind of cool. You can still get behind it if you need to. You are not shiny. Alright, sleep. Gorgeous goth babe who drives this really sweet vintage hearse. After a ton of pestering from the gross guys in her community, she made an OnlyFans for the hearse. Good for her. Hearse. Good for hearse. That's great. I'm gonna put this away. You can have that for now. Oh, a traps chest. Oh, of course it's a trap chest, because it exploded. And that's food. Clothesline. Guess I've heard it called a washing line, a clothesline, a clothes hanger. But yeah, it's not a washing line. It's a drying line. Weird. People are weird. That's up to 908. Alright, now let's just double check this. Can I still repair that with that? I can. Perfect. So now I have a diamond level pickaxe that can be repaired with stone. I also don't need the second bucket for anything. So what I will do though is I'll keep a stack of cobble handy if I remember to. Hang on, I can do this, right? I can put that in there with these and just fill the whole thing up. Okay, anyway, we need to get the fluid out of the fluid extractor and into the dissolution chamber. Because we are trying to make this thing. Oh, we do not have vines. Kelp we do have now. So let's go and planting the kelp. So we can expanding the kelp. Sexy, sexy hearse is waiting for your call. Vines. Right, we need to find vines. So that's going to be our next thing. We're going to go vine hunting. I may have already had shears. Maybe not. Okay, so... Oh, we haven't been here. Right, nothing in there looks particularly jungly. Look at this. We must have flown over this when we were bouncing around. I want to go and have a look. Alright, let's go have a look. I can't get it. I can't get it again. Maybe I have to be walking. Is it walking? Because I'm running everywhere, so maybe it's the running. No. Well, not necessarily that. Hey, these are cool. The deep slate bricks in this build. Hi, kitty. Where are you going? Away? So be it. I have that. I don't need those. King of the pigs. Waystone. Actually, I'm gonna take that one. I could make a flint and steel. Ice skates. I think there's a quest for ice skates. We also need to try and, if we can, find a bit of digging claws. A bit of digging claws? What? For some reason, I feel kind of sleepy. Probably because it's evening time. And it has been a bit warmer than normal lately, right? They're all dying to get in there. It's the dead center of town. Oop. Huh. Hang on, what are you? Pumpkin seeds? I'll take it. Hello, Feline Curious. Welcome back. Density 3, Efficiency 2 and Frostbite 2. Power 1 and Blessing. Spectral Conjurer 1. Definitely warmer plus stream. Streaming does take a little, does take it out of you a bit. I know. It does take effort to stream. And concentrate. You know, I once played in a poker tournament. That was really difficult. You do? Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, poker tournament. Rude. Oh, look at that obsidian. Go on. Probably don't need it, but I'll take it. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I didn't load those chunks. Whoops. I mean, I claimed them, but I didn't load them. Wool mitten. I think I have a wool mitten. But anyway, we're trying to find like a jungle or a swamp. Or a swampy jungle. Any of the above will do. Swim, bro. You wouldn't find in a dark oak forest, right? Should build a boat. Hello, building with lanterns on it. What's going on there? Wouldn't find what and where now? Wouldn't find who in the thing. I'm looking for vines. Couldn't see why people would watch. My father's the same, Aroha, and I told him, you know how you sit down and you watch rugby every week. I said it's similar to that. It's like rugby for a modern generation. And he was like, I don't think it is. No, literally it is. And another thing. But that is rugby. You're just playing a game. Or any other sport regularly. But that's the comparison that you can make. You know, that might help them to understand it. It's, you know, it's the same as them watching rugby. And then like my dad says stuff like, "Oh, I don't believe that people would pay, pay to watch it." I said, "Yeah, but like if you buy merch for your favorite sports team, is that not a similar thing to buying merch?" Eh. Oh, somebody's house melted. Funny surprise. Yeah, pay a cable provider to watch sport. It's the same sort of thing. There's a witch somewhere here. See? Oh, there you are. Hi. Oh, your friend is here too. I think we may have a couple of structures. Remember how I didn't need that antidote in a bottle? Wow, in the face. Oh. Okay, no, that's fine. I thought we crashed. Hi. I know this structure. It's a Unix structure. Probably should put some armor on, right? I'm definitely between two structures here, though. There's stuff overlapping that shouldn't be. Hang on, what are you? Power 1 again? Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Okay. I think I remember that structure too. Like it's the multi-story one with the witches everywhere. He says standing outside of a multi-story structure with witches in it. Ah, really? Alright, let's make some armor, shall we? So we need that and that. That should be you. Oh no, I'm such an idiot. Oh, and then I did the same thing again. No. Alright, one of these and one of those. And then that makes that. And then we'll put that on. We're bound to need a new pair of pants at some point. So, oh no, in there. Flashback. Dude. 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 Out of all of the things that you could have dropped. The whole family's here, bro. Oh, I didn't finish the food. Ah! Whoa! Oh, who did that? Why would you do that? Hey, monkey. Run away! Yeah, get her! The spider won! Oh my god, the spider beat up the witch. In the wardrobe. Right, backpack. Let's start storing some things. Let's just store a bunch of things. There you go. Stored. I want to keep that though, because that sword is almost busted. Maybe I need to make a tip for the sword too, just like real life. Morning, Carby. Hey, get out of it. I've already fought off like 10 of you. Oh, Carby with an iron door. Thanks, Carpalicious. I think there should be a second story, like a set of stairs to the second story around here somewhere. But they have disappeared. I want my digging claws, please. Please. So many emeralds. I never saw so many emeralds until I started playing modded. Now they're everywhere. Alright, so it's still out here looking for vines. Oh, that's right. I forget I'm wearing the creeper slippers. So they're not going to bother me ever again. Ever again. Zombies, however. Take the water buckets. We can always learn those again. Nah. Oh. Now we don't need to bother the bees. Amore. Amore. Hey, a campfire. Hey, another bucket of water. Oh. Ho ho. I'll take the lever as well. I can dump that later if I don't need it. Hello. What do we have? A plain old ordinary bow, an empty bucket, a cauldron, 2 of them, 2 stripped birch logs, and a whole lot of nothing else. Hello. Also hello. At least there's stuff spread out at decent intervals in here. Like, what is that over there? Something's on fire. Something's on fire, bro. That looks interesting. So I think we'll go to that one. That one. That one. Oh, just another village. Rah! Oh, sorry, kid. Sorry, sleep peacefully, young warrior. Did we do whoopee cushion? I think we did. Oh, I need to food. Food achieved. No particles. They might be just turned off by default in the pack. I haven't messed with any of that stuff. Any particles? Hello. It was a bouncy dog. You want me to check a setting for particles? I don't mind. The villages are quite big. Fines. Get out of it. I've returned. Ended up eating something and starting a load of laundry. Hopefully those two things are unrelated. No. Oh, Oh, I've made myself laugh. Oh, So many things. I am currently not at home. My base is a ways. We're having an explore. I needed to find some vines, which I have now found. So probably will head back in a mo. Let's go and see what that is. Hang on, no, there was a tower, right? And in the tower we could see things in all 4 directions. We'll check those out. Feline Curious, sorry about your internet. Maybe we will see you next time. Oh, by the way, don't forget tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. Should remind everyone. I'm sure most people have forgotten. But no stream tomorrow. No epic Saturday. Cricket is on. Nah, I got an old work colleague is coming to visit. From quite a long time ago. A long time ago. In a galaxy far away. Naboo was under an attack. Have fun? Well, I mean, hopefully. It's been a long time. It's one of those ones where it's long enough where you go, man, are we still going to have stuff to talk about? I hope so. There's the tower. So we went north from the tower, so this time we're going to go that way. We'll go around the lake. No, no, no. Who would you hang with on Saturday night then? Oh, Dee Dee, I was flying around my base before. Again, I was doing it at my base. I can't quite get the... Oh, there we go. I got it. Yeah, Dee Dee will be streaming at least part of it. Subby normally streams a bit on Saturday, I think. Or was it Sunday? Yeah, so I haven't worked out exactly how to trigger it yet, but you can, with the cloud in a bottle, if I hold shift while I'm jumping, then I get this sort of flight, which is not really flight because I keep having to jump while I'm in the air. But like I can go quite high, and then I can drop quite a long way down and then save myself. But I also have the springy boots on, so I can fall from any height and not take damage. Hello. Hello, 1x Hopper. Right, now this guy, this feels like something should be here, right? Another in the balloon. Oh, I missed it. So there is. Yeah. Never mind. They can't all be winners, I guess. Oh, is that a... Looks like a mansion. Okay, it looks less like a mansion now, and more like whatever the rest of the buildings are behind it. Oh, it might still be a mansion. Can you imagine? Oh, that is a massive mansion. Look at it. Maybe if I hold Control and Shift together and then... Oh. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme nor reason to the double jumping forever and ever. Back and forth forever and ever. I checked out wits yesterday. There's no wits in the pack. But look at the map. Look how many enemies there are in there. Absolutely loaded with dudes. I think maybe we drop a waystone here. Mind your manners. Hello. Hello. I can see you. They're having a party. Dude, this thing is enormous. I could totally blow that room up. Sabotage them with their own traps. Hello. I mean, their house is so big that they could be having a party at one end and the people at the other end would have no idea. Hi, fella. Come on over. Well, we found the end of it. I don't know that I want to go through that, though. Look at the size of it. It's massive. Something over here, though. Are you another village? Oh, it used to be. Used to be a village. Probably got taken over by the dudes next door. Alright, digging claws. Never mind. I think we slash home from here and then we'll go to the nether. We need a couple of things. Hang on, just quickly check the map. See, there's stuff is just far enough apart that it's like, oh, should we just check out whatever that is? Oh. I found a jungle, by the way. Never mind. He'll have nothing I want. Don't know that I have this yet. Okay, so it's over this way. Just part of a bridge in the middle of nowhere with a panda next to it. Oh, how cute! Hey, Sneeze, did you drop a slime when you snows? Snows being past tense of sneezed. Oh, if you sneeze on your food, is that sneezing? What on earth are you? Dead. Dead is what you are. Alright, we'll slash home from here. Back to Temperate Grove. That's the name of my house. You can have that and those. And that. And that. Okay, you are for shiny things. Oh. Well, that was rather abrupt.
85 just shared 1,000 bits.
Speedy, thank you.
Yay.
Thank you for.
Now I can do this.
Thank you for 1,000 bits, Speedy. Beware, the brat is back. Okay, they took care of one of the arrow dudes. Still many other dudes, though. Ow. Ow. Nope. Oh, well. And this, uh-oh. Amused. Ow. Oh, deep. Oh, whoa.
Sir 85 gifted a sub to OIE-chan.
Tiny little bit of lag there. TV, thank you for the tier 3 gifted sub to iChun. iChun, creator of CCI and other wonderful mods. Nope. Thanks, TV. Yeah, there is a little bit of wood still in the build, but most of it's stone at this one. But I haven't gone fully wood-free yet. back, I say. Evil beasts. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. I think I got another one. Oh, I definitely got that one. Ow. Beasts are evil. These ones are. Are you a beast? Depends if you're. Depends if you're beastly or not. Ow, dude. Ow. 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 Oh, Didi, I don't know if you know, but Aroha streamed earlier today. You were lurking? Ow. Oh, yeah. Hey. Wait, hey. Dude. Ah. I know, I've still got axe dudes outside. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Oh, in the face. Gotta live life. Like we always say, IRL comes first. Oh. Everybody got something unique about, you know, what they got going on. Ow, dude. Wow, they are hitting very, very hard. Oh, no. Ah, you got me twice. Yeah, talking duck is a sight to see, it's true. With a Kiwi accent. Would you like a burger? Yes? Like that. Yeah, put that axe away, bro. What was the cue? Oh, did we? Aroha was streaming earlier today, Carby. We're just talking about that. What are they called? Those are curios, right? So if I say curios, add magnet? No, there's no magnet slot. Oh, you were in bed at the time? Yeah, you were probably well asleep. SK, thank you for the mob swarm. I believe that we got them all. But thank you. Right. Mob drop, mob drop, mob drop. I need 2 of you. And the rest of these are going to go over into plants and cropperies. You can go in there. Probably in a normal world, I wouldn't have even picked that up at all. Okay, you. Not you. Aroha's stream finished just before mine started. Yellow glazed terracotta. I think I already have one of those, so we'll try and see if we can match them up. Thanks, Mama's Arms. I have it surrounded already. Let's we'll switch these out. So if I put that way and that, oh, yep, good. And that way. No. 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 Yeah, there we go. In a meeting with my dreams. Dreams can come true. Curios add charm slot 1 head neck. Yeah, I was hoping that there was one specifically MC for the for the magnet, because every time I die, the curios don't go back into the curio slot. So I was hoping that there was one specifically so I could put the magnet into a magnet slot and then not worry about it. Seems that, alas, no, it was not to be. Or not to be. Baubles with the special ones? Maybe. I've got to put Carpy's door in somewhere. This is really the only spot. Oh, you know what we'll do? Let's put it up one. Oh, hang on, no, I can't put it there. The windows. I'll put full glass blocks in there. Right, now you need to come inside. Out of the weather. Look how noble he is. My noble steed. Okay, now, if we were to make a... Oh, hang on. Got an ad for Head and Shoulders and then one for some acne cream. The algo must think I look rather crappy today. Who knows? Yeah, out of the weather with no roof. Okay, what else did we need? Oh, the 2 kelps. Yeah. But also... oh, I put the kelp out in the river. It did grow. I think I changed my mind about the shape of the house that I want to make. Ah, so we could do this 4 times. So I need more. Slowly coming together, yeah. Slowly coming together. Tried to add a little bit of sort of texture to it and a bit of depth. Bit of color as well. So we've got the first time I actually found like a decent way to incorporate mineral into a build. I think that mineral looks alright, but we need a better floor. Like, it's such a random hodgepodge of blocks. It's just stuff everywhere. But what I might do, I might just have a quick look at what this looks like. That's not going to help at all, is it? Haliono, black stone wall, and a better colored bed. At some stage, we'll eventually get access to like a cyan dye, and then we can use that. Oh, clay. I don't have clay. I'm hoping there's clay out here. That looks like clay to me. Hope we don't clay that. The wall with the panes look nice. I like you know, the panes in between the glass gives it another little extra bit of texture. Fits better than the full blocks. I may end up using it for something else. All right, so we got that. Oh, we need to make an alloy kiln. If I look up sophisticated controller, the comparison, okay. Once lived under a pond in Uncle Jenny's 100% organic, men will work fine with all the water. The thing about it is, right, like, these, they're okay, but if you bring out the planks with them, oh god, the more I look at it, the wonkier it looks. But if you bring out the planks don't have a pattern that matches any other plank, so you can't sort of mix them in with things. That kind of bugs me. Honey block technically is random. So both of those. We are going to need more kelp. Right, shroom lights random. Random. It's in there. Uncompat mod for chip. I think that there is one. I just haven't really looked. Right. I will just hold on to that briefly. No, I won't. I don't need it. I can slash home if we get stuck. You can have those. Not really technically correct for you, but you can have that. You live in there. We hold on to those so we can repair things. Food. Seeds. I made pipes and I did not need to do that. Mob drops. Sugar is random. Honeycomb block is random. Okay, so we've done that and that and that and that and that. Next up we needed the alloy kiln, so we need alloy brick. So that's sandstone and bricks. It has to, no, it doesn't have to be red. Okay, so 2 makes 2, so we need 8. Clay. Clay doesn't quite fit in with anything, so I'm going to put that in there. Somebody asked yesterday about like bonsai pots. We do not seem to have any of that. So we shall sleep again. Sleeping achieved. I have these. I need to make 8 of those. Oh, I had bricks too. I had heaps of bricks. Didn't need to waste the coal on that. Now, if I was going to make this, this was going to be the room for that, but I think we're going to have to build this outside. Then we need to make our engineer's hammer. Hang on a second. Hey, did somebody shoot at me? Yeah, they did. That arrow seems fresh. Freshly fired. Oh, I was going to make another tip. So I need 2 of those. I need 1 of these. And I needed 1 rock. Tip. Diamond. Diamond tip. Sword. Diamond tip. Okay, so we go 7 attack damage up from 5. So that'll do. Hi there, VLK. Finally made to one of your streams. I'm in Portugal. This is a rare treat. I think that we, if I think that you are who you are, I think that we've spoken on YouTube a couple of times. Am I right? That is correct. Hey, welcome in. Ooh, what time is it in Portugal? "8:40 p.m. Oh. AM? It's 9:40 p.m. in New Zealand. AM, right. That makes more sense. VBK and I have talked about mod packery and stuff like that on YouTube comments a few times regarding... I can't even think of the name of that pack. There was one pack that we both agreed was really good last year. It was a skyblock where I did more magic than I'd ever done in a pack before and actually enjoyed it. Oh, whoops. I can picture it and everything. It was the one that had like a grid. A black and white grid with the chunks. Mierno, that's it. Yeah, Mierno. Yeah, that's the one. That one was quite fun. That's not bad. It's not bad. The available... oh, no, that was something else. What'd you do to Mr. Wiggly? Release him. No, it surprised me too, because I normally really... I can't stand magic, right? But that pack, it just seemed to be made in a nice way. And it worked for me, which is really unusual. String. Gave Tech Holders 3 a try. Slight improvement at BBL's typical pack progression, but jury's still out. I've been thinking about getting into another stone block, because we were doing that stone block just recently. And I really enjoyed the beginning of that. So it was one that I was thinking, oh, maybe we could find another stone block. But, yeah, there sort of isn't that many at the moment, or they're all very much the same. So, I haven't really looked too deeply into it. I need some coal. I'm running low on coal. And then we need some of these. And I'll put those away. Right, we need these. So I think it's 2 of those and 2 of those. We'd probably get away with 2 of those. Yoda was good because of the tight integration and a change in most packs that actually rewarded players mid-game with creative items. Makes no sense to put them at the end of a pack. Yeah, because if you get to the end of the pack, you don't need it anymore. There's a cheese block in this game? Like this pack? Cheese. There's a piece of cheese? Oh, no, you're talking about a pack called Cheese Block. I'm with you now. Alright, Blast Brick. And then we have to make the Diamond Furnace. So what is a Blast Brick? It's changed. So you just smelt one of these for a Blast Brick. Oh, and I have another Blasting Augment. Right, so... Well, let's do those first. And then pop that in there. And do that. And then pop that in there. And then you live in there. Give it up on tech packs for the moment. So they're doing the very chill farming crossing. Twist on Animal Crossing. Talion is in a meeting, no worries. Yeah, the last tech pack that I tried, well, it was called a tech pack. It was Subterra Tech. The tech side of that disappeared very quickly, and that was disappointing to me. Very, very disappointing to me. Okay, we're going to upgrade that, and then I'm going to go straight to Emerald because we have enough emeralds to do it. Just going to do it. Used to be like 90% attack packs. Yeah, it's been like the timing and stuff of these things has been a little bit flat, you know. Is that page complete? Apparently that is not completing the page. It's been a disappointing time to stream Minecraft. There's just so many things that don't quite cut it, you know.
Didn't say the magic word.
We're all about tech. Botania, blood magic, Ars occultism. Yeah. Yeah. Tech packs need to understand the player work versus rewards. You shouldn't be punished for advancing in a pack. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, this is what I missed. The mechanical squeezer. I think that's it, right? That's the only thing left. No, I haven't made my buttered toast sandwich. So we need to store that as a recipe, which means we also need buttered toast, which means we need butter, which means we need a food press and 4 raw beefs. What is a food press? That's 2 pistons and a hopper. So those two of those. Farming crossing. There is a few sort of farming crossing type packs, you know, that kind of pack. Like what's that one that Dee Dee's playing? The Sunlit Valley or something like that. That one's sort of farming crossing-ish, isn't it? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Sunlit Valley. Right, now, do I have 4 raw beef? Yes, I do. Some butter. And then we'll do that to make buttered toast. You can live in there. Then give me 2 of your finest breads, please. More Stardewy. I got no idea. They're all the same to me. Toast sandwich, done. So now the only thing that I think is left on this page is this guy, the mechanical squeezer. Which we can make. I need 2 blocks of this. Oh, there's my copper to iron furnace upgrade. Boop. Upgraded. Still only 80,000. Stardew and Animal Crossing are pretty similar. Stardew is just much more sandbox. Tried Sunlit Valley, couldn't get into it for some reason. Same for me. I just couldn't. I tried. I tried. So jaded lately. Maybe all 4 of these. I think 4's probably not going to be enough. Diamond Crossing is a collection quest and ideal for builders. My jive right now. Not jaded, picky. Maybe slightly jaded because of my pickiness. Chickens crossing the road in Animal Crossing. I think Subby has a follow-up question to that too. Where are they going? One thing I'm kind of hating about Sunlit Valley at the moment, it forces you into journey map. How does 4 raw beef turn into butter in a food mill? Cannot wrap my brain around it. The leftovers? I need more minerals. So sorry, Mr. Tree. I guess the fat renders down into butter. Won't allow FTB chunks for minimap. Hello. Hello, Mr. Backpack. Let me introduce you to my new sword. Ow. Hey. Did he drop his backpack? He did not. Come here, Mr. Creeper. Yeah, that's what I thought. How you doing, Cool Maths Games? Welcome in. $12 of those, that should be more than enough. I think that should be exactly enough, actually. Two of those. What's up, Snoop Doggy Dog? Are you Snoop Doggy Dog? That's Caddick Doggy Dog. How you doing, Delulu Vision? Okay, that name made me laugh. Delulu Vision. We got the thingy outside. I need an obsidian. What was the last thing? Oh, a diamond. Yeah, I have one of those too. There you go. That's my last couple of diamonds. But we should be able to remove this and this guy. And these. And you. Right. That guy. Done. Page. Hey, page complete. My take on tech packs is that they all use the same mechanic. Unlock tech, automate it, collect 10,000 of that item. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there is, yeah, definitely like an aspect of that. I think a lot of sort of tech packs tend to sort of lean towards the cuboid style. You know, like Cuboid's got a very specific way of doing things that some packs have sort of started to copy. It's not a bad thing. Hate Journey Map so much. I personally not a huge fan of Zeros or Journey Map. But like we were talking about earlier in the stream, that's all sort of like a personal preference thing. Just my personal preference is for FTB chunks. Did I get a chest as a quest? No, I broke the chest. That's fine. Zeros for me. Zeros is zeros. I think we're definitely going to need some more stuff. Cuboid was great. Yeah, I really like Cuboid. That's why I mean that's why at the time I asked for permission to be able to update it to a new version. And looking back on it, that was probably a little bit too much of a leap. You know, I bit off more than I could chew. Oh, I didn't put a roof on my bedroom. Whoops. How you doing, House of Doggers? Yeah, so I think the end result was definitely playable. But yeah, looking back on it, I probably should have started with something smaller. Always updated again. We talked about that earlier. Because I've been looking for a pack to play, and I know that Cuboid's really good. But if I went back and tried to play Cuboid again, then I think people would think that I'm doing it because I'm getting ready to update it. But that's not the case. I need 2 more. It's their first pack too, so I can't blame if you're kind of thinking it wasn't that much. It wasn't that. It was just way more. You know, like I was like, you know, I'll look into it and see how hard it is, and you know, because of a lot of especially like the Cube.js stuff, is JavaScript, and I know JavaScript. I figured out it's probably going to be fairly easy. You know, that'll be easy. I can do that. Turns out not really. Not really. But you know, since then, Aradara and I made Dowercraft. Oh, not Dowercraft. Newstone, mostly Aradara, but I helped out a lot with the scripting and stuff in that. I helped out a bit with some scripts and stuff in Dowercraft. And I have a new idea for something, but it's very, very early. And it would need a bit more research to try and get it into a position where it was properly playable. But the idea is, I think, good. Oh, D.
Mr85 gifted a sub to Eisenwolf_0861.
Dee with the gifted sub, a tier 3 to Eisenwolf. Thank you, Dee. I probably shouldn't have gone with it. Oh no! Like hardly anything in here is made of wood anymore, and they immediately shoot directly onto the wood. Hear it all burning. Well, not that bad. Not that bad. Oh. They're escaping. Nope. Oh, hey, yeah. We did lose some. Something fell. What? Something burned over there. I don't know what it was. Dang it. Oh, God. Come on. Coming down. Come on down, you big chicken. Oh, no. It's not my fault. It's got your name all over it, Eisenwolf. Looks amazing. Thank you. Okay, not too bad. I don't know what burnt down here. Oh, my door. I had a door there. The door burnt down. Not too bad, Dee Dee. Oh, and the thing that was here, that burned down too. Yeah, see how all of my gear popped on except for the magnet, which goes into the charm slot. Yeah, not the composter. It was the best of us. Something broke. Having random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know that Palmerston North is a city of cheese rolls? I've been to Palmerston North. There are cheese rolls. Doesn't mob griefing get prevented from the chunk being claimed? Fire, I guess, doesn't count as mob griefing. Three more. Can the magnet go in the next slot? It's designated as a charm. That's what I was hoping, that there was a charm slot that I could add. But there isn't. Yeah, I can't wear it anyway, but the curio slot. Oh, hang on, hang on. If I say curios, add charm Mr. Wiggly 1. One charm slot has been added. But it did not go into a charm slot. Ah, there's the charm slot. So the cloud in a bottle goes into the charm slot. The magnet does not. How about let's do fire spread, not mob brief. Give me one mo here. Mow over. Try swapping them. I think it would do the same thing now. Roof intact. Yeah, I think it would do the same thing, MC. It's just the cloud in the bottle would be the one that doesn't go into the slot. Cool Mats Games is nice. Nice. Alright, that is done. This gives me a... 6 Mulgan clay balls. That means we need 3 more iron ingots, which we then put into the outside machine. Hello, outside machine. Have those. Because I feel like this is going to send us down a Why is this here? $16 raw copper and 8 raw bauxite. Oh my god. Outside machine has a face in its interface. Looks like a clown. Alright, we need copper. That's there. Bauxite and copper, and it is after 10 PM, so we are going to have to wrap things up soon. There's some copper. Hello, are you 16? No, you are 12. Oh, what? Oh, it's 43. What? So bauxite then, I guess. Oh, I missed. That's lead. I'm gonna oh, I was kind of hoping that would like dig into a hole or something. Let's make a tunnel. Oh, I saw something. I think it was iron. It's iron. Can I put soulbound on the magnet? I mean, probably if I had soulbound, I could probably put it on the magnet. I imagine. I'm pretty sure that you can enchant them. The thing is, though, is that what it would do is it just wouldn't put it back into the charm slot, which is like, if I had this here and I died, then this would be fine. This would go back into that slot. And I tried to add another charm slot, but it didn't work. So, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's the second worst. Oh, but... solid idea, though. 10. Slash home. I don't think that I have any bauxite. I also need more coal. I'm running very low on coal. Alright, that's for next time, though. For today, it is 10 PM, and 10 PM is wrapping things up time. Been great catching you live. Thanks for the warm welcome, chat. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you popping in. Okay, let's figure out who we're going to raid. Who is Minecrafting right now? Hang on, we have to look for people playing modded. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Pajama Llama. Look at all those frozen the particles for the rain. See you tomorrow. If you're watching a VOD back, then yes. Dear me. What's Hermit doing? Hermit is doing something with Game Pass. Gaming Reborn's doing Slay the Spire. No Epic tomorrow. No, I have something on. Have a fantabulous weekend. Thanks, Keen. What about Unicycling Gwen? New stream assets. Who dis? The Unicycling Gamer. That'll do. Unicycling Gwen. So jump in there and say hello if you like what you see and you're not following. Please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. That will be 3 days from now, approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you once again for hanging out with me. Oh, hang on. Can I? Aha! Thanks. I never use that scene because I never set it up to have a microphone in it. But thanks for watching. Have an excellent weekend, everyone. I'll see you guys on Monday. Cheers all. Oh, thank you very much, Didi, for all the subs and the bits and everybody else who stuck around after the raid and everything. Thank you very much for that too. Have an excellent